Oh! It auto-repaired my stuff when I went to the workbench. Oh, the audio changed because I'm slightly underground. That sneaking is less effective when they are watching you walk up to them. Oh god. Noticed that one a little late. Bravo. Good job to the devs on that. Know that they are reacting in fear. And they are being willfully ignorant. None of that has to do with you in particular. The only thing you should be ashamed of is potato ketchup. That's it.
Potato ketchup? Is that a thing?
So if you look in my chat, I just hit exclamation point. I summon you, Becky! Your meal! That was fast. Yes! Okay. Approaching where the hunter said they lost their spindle, which appears to be that building right there. I see dangerous and vicious rabbits. I hate these fights so much. That was pure motherfucking luck. Roll suit! Oh shit! So, you, can't eat while using the glider. Good to know. Are we ready for stupidity? Speaking of squirreling off. Woohoo! God. Okay, this is stupidly fun. Hello! Hello. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, and associate others who may or may not be in the aforementioned categories. I'm Kestra McKnight. Deal with it. Yeah. What you gonna do now? I don't know. I'm just here. What are any of us doing right now? I don't know. We exist. We'll just see what happens. Boy, my hair is really being a pain in the ass today. Like, I tried to wash it and everything, and I'm still getting this little flyaway here. I woke up stupid early, took a shower. Like, normally I take a shower at night. And I'm like, you know what? I'm up. Let's take a shower, see if that helps wake me up. No, it did not. It really did not. And then my poor brother's dog was super dramatic this morning. Like, he just flopped over and like, "Oh," like, fine. Okay, thank you, you're petting me. Good. Poor unloved dogs, I tell you. Um, so we got a lot good with Coda's website done yesterday. Um, the biggest problem is getting and then connecting the executables to download. I've got the Windows one. That one's done. Um, what I need to do for the Mac one is a little different. I don't quite know what I need to do for that yet. But I'm working on that. I might be able to cheese it. I'm trying to cheese it. But frankly, I don't know. I'm digging through documentation, trying to see how to fucking get the Mac to work. Fuck you, Steve Jobs. Fuck you. Fuck you. May you rot in hell, you dirty bastard. Fuck you, Steve Jobs. Wozniak's fine. We're fine with Wozniak. Um. Oh. Perfect. Perfect. I may need to go quiet here for a minute, because I should be getting a call back that I've been waiting for. Okay. Perfect. They're late, but that's fine. It shouldn't be a terribly long call. It just have to give some people some information that they don't have. Like, that's a big shock. Um, let me think. I said yesterday I might not do Project Zomboid the rest of the week because there's some other stuff I want to do. I still don't know. I was irritated. Should I may just pull up Shadow of War and start murdering people again? Sorry, murdering orcs. Orcs are not a people. They're a bastardization of a people. It's true. Goblins are twisted versions of the dwarves. Orcs are twisted versions of the elves. The Uruk-hai are twisted versions, blending the elf and or the elf orcs with humans. You're welcome. You didn't need to know that. No one did. But I've got some options. I do want to go back to Divinity 2 at some point. I want to do an honor run in Baldur's Gate 3. There's a lot I want to do. I want to get back into Icarus. I may just have to start shifting up what I'm doing each day and not do a repeated thing. I don't know. We'll figure it out. That'll be figured out more accurately after my phone call. That's basically the big thing. I'm waiting for this. They gave me a text saying they're going to be calling me soon, so I'm waiting for that. But yes, Coda. is suspiciously close for phase one. Is it going to look the way it does at the end? Fuck no. That's going to get fixed. Um, Ideally, I'm hoping I'm going to have a UI specialist I can hire to make it look better because it's workable. Oh, that's my call. Give me just one moment. What is the point of requesting a callback from a company if they are not ready to talk to you when they call you back? Just curious.
opted out. And you want to know why this is important? And I got a message at 4 a.m. from a partnered streamer that had that I gave access this to. He said that now on Twitch, if you go to search for AI opted out, you can't search for it anymore. Yeah, yesterday. So this tool will now allow you to search who has AI opted out. That is in your follower account. I cannot search every single Twitch streamer. I cannot make that tool. I tried to make that tool, and it the JavaScript alone was chaotic, like absolutely chaotic. It does. It turned right now. So like if we go over to, I look at my, I'm running this on Cloudflare pages right now, just because they give a little bit more. It is on GitHub, guys, and I don't think I'll keep it on GitHub, guys. It was only there because that was my first source. But Cloudflare pages, yeah. So right now, yeah, yeah. How you doing, Pastel? Yeah. So Pastel, we're looking over the wormhole networking Twitch tool, and as you can tell, I'll show you guys what it looks like. We'll log out, and what happens when you log out? This is something that's happening on the back end. You don't see it, and I may make a screen that shows it. It purges out all your information, so the server's not storing any data of yours. It doesn't even store the Twitch off. I have a goal of just, so every time you log out, you have to log back in. There's no storing of data. That's cool. But yeah, as you can tell, you guys, yeah, completely. Hmm. Yeah. So I'm doing very well. This has been, but now we can see that we have 12 people. There is a little bit of lag on the follower count because it's pulling it from the Twitch API and not, and it doesn't update. So if you're checking like 30 minutes before you're going to raid, you have to relog back in to pull that updated viewer data. But as you say, let's say we were going to raid right now, guys. We got 12 people, so we're going to pull up. Let's say we want to look for everybody in the 100%. And we're going to exclude, so it's not going to show follower only, subscriber only, or emote only chat. It's going to show that chat. Let's look for other MMO people. And then we're going to find somebody to raid. It's going to search my selected categories, searching 239 comparable live channels, checking channels I already follow. What turned this into a lag city? It used to be so much quicker. Is now we got Kitty Kisses, we got Kestrel McKnight, as well. He matches our English. It's going to match the tags that you currently have on as well, so you don't have to type in tags all the time. It'll pull the tags from your live. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, but yeah. So, were you live or were you offline? You were live. Okay, that's a bug. That's a bug, and I have not tested the raid out feature yet, guys. So, I wrote. Yeah, yeah. So, he has an open chat. He's been live for 28 minutes. Mutual follow. We can look at the details. He's got 3 recent broadcasts we can look at. He's got the 3 clips we can look at. This is what I like about this shortlist. Click shortlist. Close the VODs. Let's say we were debating between Kitty and this class. We can hit shortlist again. And we can go over here and hit compare shortlist and look at that. So is Kaki he's playing World of Warcraft at 85% match, 12 live viewers. He's got 12. He's been live for 31 minutes. Shared tag. Relationship not followed. Relationship with Kestrel is follow. So then I can click raid that channel. This is new. You can only do 3 because of when I did 4, the JavaScript was throwing errors. I don't know why it was throwing errors. Versus 3 versus 4, I'm not going to complain. Like, you know what I mean? Like, as complicated as the wormhole has been, what's even becoming more complicated is the domain name to register. Because wormhole is such a simple name. I was hoping when I did it, I was hoping to get wormhole GG, which I can't get. And I was like, what if I got to get wormhole.tv, which I can't get. So now it's probably going to be wormholeapp.gg or .com or whatever. Keeping it on this worker page, this Cloudflare pages for a simple static system, I can just add a domain for $12. So right now, I think that's where we're gonna sit. That's where I think I'm just gonna leave it for now until we start diving in, because I know I want to get this into a React and so system. So not a React, but more of a system that is more mobile friendly. Because right now there is a mobile version. The site's completely reactive. It will pop up a mobile version, but there is some CSS issues I have. Some of these divs are overlaying each other, like the filtering. A div constantly is on top, and so like I need to go into that and fix that. But like, so like I do enjoy this a lot. Like I was really happy that it's working. I am also working on another app right now, so this has kind of spurred me to do a few different tools, not app, because I hate the word app, application. Like, but yeah, more Lady Mortem, thank you so much. Transparency, like that is the goal, is be transparent and to try to give you guys something that doesn't replace a tool, but adds on to a tool. So like you can always go into your dashboard, click raid, check out people. My issue with that system is, for me, it lags. It lags really bad. So from what I'm telling, yes, I am on high speed internet. This seems to be loading really quick. Yes, it is JavaScript. It is encrypted JavaScript, guys. So like if you think that you're gonna be like, I'm gonna hack in and like get people's data. But another thing I'm going to be doing, there is a privacy settings, there is a storage policy, there is accessibility settings, guys. So if you need to raise the text, you can raise the text. You need to reduce motion, you can reduce motion. You need to underline things, you need to do simplified match cards. Let's look at that. Let's see what simplified match cards look like. And we'll go to next, and there it simplifies the match cards. So there is accessibility settings, and that's something I was hoping to get in. I am going to have Sightless, the streamer Sightless, that is blind. He's going to run it through a text reader or a screen reader to see, because I do have alt tags within all of these things to show that it works for people that have to use a screen reader. Because I do want this to be something that it's open to everybody. But yeah, so that's my ultimate goal. But yeah, purged out. So perfect. 13 viewers. Then, so this is a really cool thing. Also, you can search by specific streamer as well. And this is something that I added. So let's say we're going to add Tiz Fizzy. All right, so find streamer. She is not live, and it'll actually pop up here. Twitch Tiz Fizzy was. Is there an underscore in her name? Bro. Showing Tiz Fizzy. Okay. So perfect. So I've been following since 2022. All of her tags. Here's English chatting woman, mindset, blah, blah, blah. 75 live viewers, 56 average. Mutual follow, open chat. There's no follower only mode. Shows the following count. Let's look at the view details. She's stream 16. Shows her last 3 VODs, or last 3 links to VODs. Her most popular clips from the last 30 days. And you can even preview them too. You can click preview. It's actually not working. That is a bug. Yeah. Yeah, so that didn't work. So okay, I need to fix that, because that didn't work. Yep, it's live bug hunting. Let's do. Okay, notepad. Yeah. Yeah, so like, yeah, but it shows, and she has got the other Janae opt-out tag. So if we can go, she's got that one, but what if we did, hopefully AI opt. Is it case sensitive? That's what I want to know. Yeah. Okay, it doesn't. Okay, that is another. Let's open up a notepad. Okay. Typed keywords not working for follower only search. Sort by keyword tag match. Yeah, that's what most people do. They rate out using their phone, and that's kind of like the mobile version doesn't look great. Like it works, it functions as what it's supposed to function, but it doesn't look good in my opinion. You know what I mean? So like, so let's find a string, see if it does that. Okay, so I need to do that. So the added, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Another thing that was suggested, because I do have, if you click the, if you see the pin message in my chat, you'll see that there is an application, not even an application, more like an interest form for the insider program. So this way, but one of the questions is anything else you would want the rate tool to do? And I'm getting a lot of feedback on that right there. Just that simple question, even if they weren't part of the program, you know what I mean? If they decide not to, but everyone's agreed that they want to be part of it. Another one that I think that someone should just be able to exclude games. But so let's say where we were going to play, where we disable horror. I mean, disable MMO, add horror. But like Dead by Daylight is thrown in there, and I'm not. Oh, that's another thing. So let's do this. I can't. Oh, okay, that's another thing. You can add ability when live to look at VODs because you can do that when you're offline. Yeah, and yeah, it's not even on the list. Sadly, the IGDB system doesn't. It does a limited JavaScript get command or getting through the API. They want me to use a different. They want me to use an established system like Node.js, and I don't have hosting right now to do Node.js. You know what I mean? Even though I think Cloudflare Pages does allow me to do that. So I may be changing this entire system because right now, if you type in, yeah, so if I type in blueprints, so blueprints is showing in the system now as an option, but it wasn't last night when my friend Jen was using it. She couldn't pull up blueprints. The IGDB database, it pulls up only popular games. But like I was getting at, so let's say you were playing Phasmophobia or like Resident Evil or Silent Hill 2, and you're like, oh, I want to find horror people. So advanced discovery, horror. Let's remove Dead by Daylight because that just doesn't fit into my vibe. So and then you click find somebody to raid. Oh, because it's why is it showing horror English? Oh, let's remove these. So let's because not everyone is doing the AI opt out, which is fine. Fine. And that's why you can always say I added the clear all command right here. It's a little confusing, I know. And so like there. So you got this person. I've been following Deadshot Devi since 2003. They're an affiliate. They are playing Phasmophobia today. Yeah, you stream indie. Yeah, I will be fixing it, Treelock. Again, this was coded when I was high on chemo. So I give myself a lot of credit. Yeah. Yeah, I can look at it. Yeah. And uh, so, uh, so you can see, guys, it shows, oh, let's do a sort by recommended. And perfect. Last Horizon. Like, look at this. Giving people that are playing Lethal Company. Oh, how is that a horror game? I guess it is a horror game. Yeah. And then, yeah. Yeah. Outlast Trials. I mean, you could, but exclude may be nice because, like, let's say I didn't want to show uh, Lethal Company. You know what I mean? Or I guess Lethal Company, I can take that off. But yeah, so like, and then searching on 96 compatible channel. Yeah, the exclude I may add. I may just add it as an option, being able to exclude. So you don't have to like go through and like exclude. You can auto exclude. Miss the Queen. Hey, so I think we're Raid channel. She's not following me back. What? Oh, I've been following them since. Do I even follow them? I do not. I must have unfollowed them. Spoiler alert, guys. I'm sorry. I have. No. I got to 2,000 follows on Twitch, and that's the max. So I'm using. It's one of the. You can only follow 2,000 people, but if you think like so, if you think like so, if we take a calculator, so let's say I'm following 2,000 people, and then I divide that by the 6 years I divide that by the 8 years I've been on this platform. That's 250 people I followed a year. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. So, yeah. And so I, yeah. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm. But yeah, I made so we can show 100 people on the page. Now, I made this default 12. I could default it as something else, but I am defaulting it 12. It's going to show English category average viewer. Like this was just, I wanted something that would make my job rating easier. And this isn't just a raid tool. And that's the one thing that I don't want to market it as a raid tool, even though that's the job it's doing. That's the core job. To more of going, okay, let's look at the people I share a team with: Supro Team, Dragon's Nest, and Watch Us. So it's pulling up all those people, but I probably won't find anything and no matching channels. So let's take off Phasmophobia, all these. Good for the streaks. Yeah, it's finding nobody because I need to make it so we can turn off the category I'm in, and that's another thing I'm going to do. So if I just want to, yeah, yeah, mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm. So examples like survival games, 7 Days to Die. I could just remove 7 Days to Die. I'm just going to find everyone that's playing these games. Okay, I really don't need an but why isn't it finding people? Oh, teams. Yeah. 246 compatible channels. It's really, the nice thing is it's not searching all of Twitch. It's searching the audience valuable, the excluded restricted chat, matching my tags. English is always defaulted. You could always change it if you're like, oh, I don't want to do it. Then survival. And so we've got all these people. I have not found in the Twitch API. I'm hoping this will change as we evolve. Is that that we can, unless they throw like flesh tuber. Let's see let's see if that's flesh. Let's see if I can add cam into my tags and see if that'll work. Yeah, saying it's not finding any webcam. Yeah. Yeah. I Meat space. Oh, meat space. Let me see. I don't think it'll update because of the API. It did. That's almost instant. Did you just add that? I really didn't think that would be that fast. Yeah, I can't afford Star Wars Zero Company. I want Zero's company. I did apply for a key. I haven't heard back from them, but if anybody in the community wants to get it for me, Team ID is One-Eyed Nerdy. It's on the wish list. But yeah, it's just I just really can't afford much due to my medical bills. But yeah, so that's interesting. Almost instantaneous. That means the API. Yeah. I did. I was talking to Sharvana about this. She was like, and she goes, "Are you using like Stream Tracker or Twitch Tracker or Streamer Charts or anything like that?" I'm like, "No, I'm using Twitch API. I'm only using two APIs, Twitch API and IGDB, which are both owned by Twitch. I'm not using any data that they are not providing. This is all public or technically confidential data, but like it's a confidential dev app. So like, uh, yeah, 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 exactly. Yeah, yeah. So it's all front-facing data. So Twitch could be doing this. At deep down, Twitch could be offering this part of their raid out. You know what I mean? The one anno- the reason I made this, the main reason was I made this was because while I'm playing Star Wars, which I'm playing right now, I can only when I go up to let's show you guys. This is how I would raid out. So bring down here. I would go over to here, hit raid channel. I can go following, same category. I can't do multiple categories because sometimes, as we can tell, I only raid people I follow because they're vetted. You know what I mean? I vetted them by following them. So it's only showing you and Kitty playing Star Wars. You know what I mean? And then I could go into like filter by category. Let's say I want to do ESO, and I can't. That's the cool thing about mine is I could do. It's not even. Did I not do it right? Elder Scrolls Online. Then you can only search by one category. You know what I mean? And versus me, World of Warcraft, yeah, Black Desert, Older Ethereum, and then if I wanted to add ESO, I can actually type. Oh, they must have updated it. If I wanted to put an Elder Scrolls Online, it's not coming up. Did I not? It's not. There's something wrong with the IGDB database because it wasn't working on. Yeah, that's not. There's something wrong with the database, and that's fine. No, it's already there. It's already in my category. That is interesting. If it's already there. So and then when I go, how you doing, Phantom? So if I find somebody to raid, I'm looking for somebody to raid right now. It's going to take 100%. So it's going to be anywhere from 0 to 26 people, which is fine for me. It is showing. Oh, because meat space. I need to take that off. And then yeah, and search 267 compatible channels. This I'm hoping to speed up. I'm hoping to speed this up because what's happening. I even know the JavaScript warning, even in VS Studio, told me that searching for unrestricted channel, doing that filter of unrestricted channels adds to the load time because it's got to check. It has to do 2 checks. So now I can see that there is a Z. Like I've got all these people, like here, World of Warcraft, Old School RuneScape, Black Desert, World of Warcraft. There again, mature rate. Like again, I can go. I'll be back. Thank you. So see you soon, Tree Life. Thank you so much. But yeah, you can go through and I can see Final Fantasy Online that they're a partner. I did not want to perk. So someone suggested I put the partners at the top of the list. I don't want. This is not about. They don't need more benefits, and yeah. So where this is gonna, I don't want that. And this is also where this is a benefit. There's an option to search by only the categories you've previously streamed recently rather than genre having a manually added them in a category. That would be interest. Okay, I wonder if it would be helpful for variety streamers if there's an option to search for only for categories you see. Here's the issue, more lady, is that Twitch in the API doesn't store the game you've played historically. So even though it shows your last, so let's look at this guy's details. His last games are BlizzCon, or so he's a World of Warcraft streamer. But like, let's look you up. Yeah, yeah. Let's look you up real quick. So let's look at. Oh, I can't look you up because you're offline. Yeah. Yep, exactly. Yeah, I technically the goal, the long-term goal, this will no longer be a JavaScript based static system. This would be a system that when you log in with Twitch, it will pull your data from stream charts. And so with that data, I could have your historical data. I could build my own stream charts, and I've contemplated doing my own stream charts where there's a cron job that will ping everyone that's logged into Wormhole. It will ping their data from Twitch and store that data. So once a day, half every 12 hours, you know what I mean? I could store that data type thing. I've thought about it, you know what I mean? But there is a rub to that, you know what I mean? Because that's where we start getting into things that start costing me money. You know what I mean? And it gets really spendy fast. So to give you an idea, if I wanted to access StreamCharts' API, it's $250 a year for their base. That's only 2,000 requests. So if you're pinging twice a day, that's 2 requests per streamer. You know what I mean? So that brings, yeah. So yeah, they are the big data collection. There is a Git for stream Twitch API. But the issue I have with this Git, and it was sent to me right here. It's called Twitch API. It's in the Git. The issue I have is that it uses AI. And I'm trying to keep Wormhole AI free. I have no qualms, guys, about large language models. None at all. But when the Git for the Twitch API is using ChatGPT, I cannot guarantee large language model. And I'm not going to debate the difference between a large language model and generative AI, because technically large language models can be generative AI. Some of them cannot be. Like, I'm working on developing my own LLM that is not generative AI. It just analyzes data to do an analytical system called NerdSync. So you would log into your Twitch channel. It will pull either your last 30 days, your last month, or the month before of your analytics. It will analyze it, excluding any outliers, like you got a 200-person raid, or it'll exclude those from your outliers, give you an average, and explain it. But I don't want it to be generative, but other than just here's the data and just analyze this data because it's an Excel spreadsheet. I'm looking at Gemma. Yeah, here's most likely what it. Mm-hmm. There is. Yeah, you can. So it's kind of something I'm working on in the background. I have a couple different apps for people who are going, oh, how did you do this? I have a master's degree in computer science from the University of Washington, specializing in assistive AI. I was a programmer for 10 years, working on UX design for some of the bigger tech companies in Seattle and in Portland. So this wasn't out of my wheelhouse. The issue was, why didn't I do it sooner? Because I've gotten this question. I didn't want to, because I was stubborn. I just got frustrated because no one. I don't know how long I've been had my hands inside of a computer. Okay, no, I've been building my own computers that I've paid for myself since 1998. I've had my hand inside of a computer since I could walk, talk, and type. I had a Commodore 64. I had a Commodore 128. I had a television. My first email address was CompuServe. Was my first email address was CompuServe. Um, no, CompuServe predates Juno. like, yeah, like, yeah. My uncle, he was diagnosed schizophrenic. Yeah, he was diagnosed schizophrenic by my grandmother, but he never had a schizophrenic outbreak. He never had paranoia. I think he passed away when about 10 years ago, uh, because I feel he was autistic, and it was a misdiagnosis because it was the 80s and 90s. You know what I mean? Because he never had any of the rage. You know what I mean? Never any of the typical schizophrenia stuff. I once knew a guy that was they was schizophrenic in Seattle. He climbed the old Tower Records side of the building and just, yeah, he was on the news. Yeah, I knew. Yeah, he was everywhere. He was homeless. He wasn't okay. He was without a home. No, no, probably. Why don't, yeah, Spoon Man. Yeah, Rooster was the other one, but Rooster died. He was not alive. And then there was yeah, mhm, yeah. But yeah, so my uncle never had those features. He would draw he would draw. He taught me how to draw. He tinkered with computers. He read. He did all this stuff. He was very stuck in his own ways. Oh, also, guys, I added this light mode, even though no one fucking, I don't know anybody that would use it. And then high contrast. Then there's accessibility settings. I don't even think Twitch has accessibility settings. You can increase the, you can increase the text. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, yes, the light. Yeah. This is why it's why dark mode's in default. And I was talking to another part because I'm trying to get. Here's the thing about when you develop an application or a website or something that is catered to this. While this is catering, I want this to cater towards uh, every streamer of every size. Um, I need to get partners' eyes on it because I need people to talk about it. And unfortunately, that's just how it is. So, for example, if we were gonna, I'll go through this one more time. So it pulled my stream. It pulled how many I have. I've been live for 15 minutes. I'm going to say let's stick a bit at what the industry standard is, the recommended, which is plus minus 50% of your viewer count. Let's go that plus minus. Let's look for another MMO, and then hit find somebody to raid. It's only searching 112. Checking channels already follow. And here's the thing: it's going to default by follower. They're going to put your followers first by default. Odin is there, which I haven't. I need to hang out with him some more. But there's he has very much a lot of social anxiety. He's in the Star Wars community to the point where he doesn't show his face, but he wears a hat that's like really pulled down, really far, like really far down. But I get it. Like you do what you got to do. You do what you got to do. Yeah, there is. So yeah, so it's not showing matching. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. 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 I don't either. Yeah. Yeah. So, but here's another issue: is here this Taxidus. He has English as his tags, so my thing is pulling up an English there, but he is a Russian streamer, so I would just be leery of. You may not be going. Yeah, you could be. But yeah, so but yeah, this is what it is, guys, and then we can hit. So let's say what's funny is you're not coming up. You're not coming up as because I did. Let's take it. Let's take off the filter. How do you clear filter? Clear game genre. Let's find somebody to rate. It only pulled up 6. So it pulled up Odin, Kron, Cassius, Sis Party. So why isn't it pulling you up? We should be. So let's go wider. Let's go find matches. There you are. I don't know why it was not pulling out. Yeah, they do. But yeah, as you guys can see, I personally, I personally do the 75, which is a 3 to 21 with at the range that I'm at right now. So 75% of my 12 would be 3 to 21, give or take. You know what I mean? Each way. That formula was so fucking hard to write in Java. Oh my god! Like each of those formulas. Once I realized how to do it, and I had to call a programmer. Yeah, I did it in Java because it was the simplest, just to get it done. You know what I mean? Just to get it out the door. Flutter was like, okay, I need to pay for this, I need to pay for this, I need to pay for this. And it was more of a, I can't. At this point, I cannot afford to pay for anything. So another thing I'm going to be adding, so if you scroll to the very bottom, you're going to see accessibility, setting, privacy, storage policy. I'm going to have another one called sponsorship. We're not going to do anything like privileges or anything other than I may even add a button up here at the top that was called contributors. And you'll click on it. It'll come up to a list of everyone that's contributed. But I'm making a separate Ko-fi for it. You know what I mean? It's going to be a separate Ko-fi because I want to be able to also post stuff that's going on, like my change logs and stuff like that. So people have one singular space for that. You know what I mean? You can go, okay, what has been added today? Or I did 36 updates in one day. We're at beta number 69. It's called the noise update. Because it was a whole bunch of the noise update because I did a whole bunch of like UI stuff. There was a bunch of like padding issues that I had that were driving me nuts. Like some of these pads were different, were just different spacings. Some of the hover colors were different because I did typos on the CSS. Because all of these buttons have their own div. They have their own alt divs as well. So like I typed the wrong one. I thought we were best friends already, Prof. I thought we were. But yeah, so now we can pull that up. And let's say we were going to raid Kestrel. We can raid this channel. I love this right here. But this is why when you authorize it, it says that Twitch, that Wormhole can post to your chat. It's because of this. Wormhole networking tool has completed the raid to Kestrel McKnight. Because... Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. I haven't either. How you doing, Faz? I have not. So this message is a raid. Yeah, yeah. I want to be able to modify this. That's the next thing. So let's do this. Let's go modify raid completed message before posting. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting into wormhole as a bot discussion, which it is there. It is coming. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So, um, and this, you don't have to do this raid completed message. It was something that I like to do in my channels. I do it to mix it up. It enables me to let people know that when the raid gets left behind, because the raid does get left behind on a regular fucking basis, to say we have gone over to Kestrels. So we're gonna test this out later. We'll do the message. We can uncheck it. We can uncheck it. We can hit cancel. When I originally, yeah. And then so you guys can kind of see that like it does little matches. It tells you Swator. I did find out from another. I've been looking at some analytical stuff because I'm building an analytical app as well on this, but that one's requiring a little bit more je ne sais quoi, a little bit of my brain. And auto populating a link to the destination channel might be helpful. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. So another thing that I want to do that will be added onto Wormhole is I'm going to have some documentation. It'll be up here. Let's say documentation or something, other tools and there will be some stuff in there like because I come up with raid messages really easily. Like I'm good at typing. I've never been a writer, but I'm good at writing. And so I'm gonna have some sample raid messages that people can go in there and hit copy, and then they can post them to their channel. And then I'm going to make it so it'll pull that data from your Twitch API. So you'll click on load sample raid messages, and it'll be like Lady Mortem's raid incoming, blah blah blah. You know what I mean? And then throw some emojis in that, or you know what I mean. The only thing I cannot pull, and I really wish I could pull, would be emojis from Twitch API. That is something that I am working on. It just requires an image thing, an image processor. Yeah, 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 exactly. So I need to. I think the path would be log into Twitch, pull pull. Let's look at Twitch API, guys. Dev Twitch API. Twitch API. Let's look. Emoji emotes. So getting Twitch emotes. Ooh, there is sending chat messages. So sending chat announcements, retrieving chat messages, general chat message. There is IDH. Get user emote API. Let me look at that one. Oh yeah. Okay. I just wasn't looking at the right dev article. I wasn't a good. We do. I've thought about making a WebMonkey VC call, like, like you know what I mean, like because it does a curl command, curl get, which is fine. API, it's all going to get the authorization through the auth key, client, and then it's going to get the client ID, which is fine. And then the data get. Okay, so I could totally do something like that. Build a tool within a tool. Build a tool within a tool. Ability to make custom. Yeah, but yeah, this is Wormhole, guys. This is exactly what Wormhole is, and I will be. If you want to be part of the insider program, please join the Discord. Let me do a Discord command. There is a channel called Wormhole. Go in there, express your interest. There is a form. Anyone that's in my community, I'm not requiring them to do the form. The form would be cool if you did, because there's questions I asked that would be nice for development. I'm not requiring it for people in my community. I'm not requiring it for the mods that are going to be part of the program either. But I am building. I'm probably going to launch it Friday. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. I have an MRI tomorrow between, like, I think it's at 11 o'clock, and I have to do some running around after. I'll probably push it either tomorrow afternoon. It is a bug logging system, but it's not going to do the auto send to me. It's going to do a download. You'll download a file, and then you can attach it into Discord. But I'm going to do it that way. I may do another one where it'll send it to me, or store it in a database, because it looks like Cloud Pages does support SQL. So I could do something, but right now, in its existence, Cloud Pages, I am not doing any usages, because according to them, a static page doesn't cost. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Netflix gave me 3,000, and I used it up in an hour. Like, so I was like, okay, I get it. They're good. They're really good. They have some features that I really like being able to have a password protection. And guys that are in the insider program, I'm not doing any authorization right now, but I will know if you give the key out, because it logs everything, guys. So Cloud Pages will log everything. I will know based on that. It does create. It will. Yeah. Yeah, right now there's really I'm only running I'm running it as a randomizer, a 256 randomizer with the auth key. It's so just JavaScript, but it's stored in a protected folder. So every time you hit that auth button, it's a random authorization back, like it just randomizes it each way. So confirmation connecting. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 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 So like if we went all, yeah. So let's see. I did all. Let me see who's all playing MMO. That's in my following list real quick. That's the nice thing. I put the all in there. Originally, I didn't put the all in there, but I was talking to some people and they were like, "What if I want to raid some like it's someone's birthday? You know what I mean? And they're a partner streamer and you just want to bring the party." So yeah, Sea Kestrel, Expendable Wolf, Kitty Kisses, Nerdy Northerner, Tis Fizzy. No, that's his name. But yeah, you see, guys, you can partner. I do same. Then it goes into here, so it's kind of cool. We will be testing out the raid out function later, but also the really cool thing is if you have it set up the way I have Firefox set up, when I hit this X button, and this is what I always suggest people, it purges out cookies, and so that's kind of the way I personally have it. Again, guys, thank you so much for that. We're gonna get into some fucking Star Wars, guys. What have been yapping for a fucking hour about Wormhole? I love you guys, but thank you all for popping in for that. Like, oh my god, that was so great. Let me get back into the game. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, let me do that. Right, guys, I'm just gonna send you the link. That seems to be the best feature that we've done is when I just send you the fucking link. Perfect. Yeah, yeah. So I tried to push my website from the GitHub repo, and my files were too big. I had to manually put them in. I've got to do some. If you look in the Discord, there's a roadmap, and compression is on the list. It's what I'm going to do tomorrow night. Yeah, yeah. There, it doesn't. You're not going to see. Oh, fuck. But yeah, so compression and UX is so what I'm going to be doing. Probably let's go over this quick. Sports news. I don't need. We'll just do wormhole roadmap. So tomorrow is diagnostic logging system, sponsorship community support page, UI refinement, mobile tablet optimization, JavaScript runtime and performance optimization. That's what I'm going to be working on. These are in no fucking order. These are just the 4 things I'm going to do tomorrow. There are some other things I'm going to be adding, the things that we just discovered during our little debut, which will be tags not working for follower only search, which it kind of does and it kind of doesn't. I need to fix that. Sort tags by match. I'm just going to add that drop down so you can sort by who has the most matches on your tags. Ability to turn off category that I'm in to check out new people. Modify raid train complete before posting. But yeah, that's kind of like what we're going to end up getting into. But yeah, again, guys, I want to thank you all for being part of this. Like it really, shit, give me a second, guys. Why did I get a ping? No, somebody in. It wasn't me. It's San Antonio meetup. I don't live in San Antonio, guys, so that's kind of defeats the fucking purpose. I mean, I'm part of a Texas Twitch team, like an unofficial one, and like, but yeah. But again, guys, if you have ideas, just post them in the feedback channel of the wormhole. I don't like. I really like. Uh, Let me just do the cinematic real quick while we're waiting on. I changed my two-factor the other day, and I didn't realize when you change your two-factor, even if it's just a phone number change, it purges out everything you've logged into. Yeah. I was like, oh my god. Nice thing was though, I wanted to get rid of Frosty Tools anyways. Hey, I use a 256-bit password encryptor, Professor. I'm from the IT world. We don't remember passwords. We use password encryptors. Yeah. Yeah. I use encrypted password managers. Or actually, if it's for non-critical passwords, like things that don't have my credit card or my banking information on, it's whatever my password is with a number at the end, and that number just gradually increases. Like, yeah, yeah. What what's funny is if you, I'm on Slack, guys, and I know what you're gonna say, like fuck you, Slack, but there's a lot of good IT people on Slack, and so like it's the majority of it's horrible people, but there are some nuggets of fucking joy there. And so there was an article that was written by somebody that was the cybersecurity specialist for Microsoft for 20 years. They have found out through multiple sources, European, American, Canadian, all over, that the changing your password every 90 days, that industry standard that we've been doing for 20 fucking 30 years now, is creates more problems. So you were right, Kestrel. Yeah. 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 Hmm. Yeah. The Did that link not work, Kestrel? Let me. There it goes. Perfect. Okay. So yeah. So I, but yeah, what they're actually finding out, I'm Kestrel sounds like someone I would hear on a top. Kestrel is the most soothing voice on Twitch. Other professors, that Super Professor's another one. Most soothing voice on Twitch. Check out Super Professor Kestrel. Like, yeah, yeah. Go on. Hmm. Hmm. What? Did you see that we got our guild conquest? Yeah, you know why? Because me and 20, so not only like me and you are playing a set of characters, me and 20 are playing a set of characters. Thank you. Hey, Zerka, how are you doing today? But yeah, Zerka's won another one. Amazing. Fucking star. I am so jealous of Zerka's setup. Like, oh my god. I have 4 fucking monitors, and I want all of their monitors. All of them. I like their little visor thing that they wear over their eyes. I love that. Like, as somebody that, okay, guys, nerd alert, guys. Apple TV has dropped the trailer for Neuromancer. If you want to know anything about Nerd at all, Nerd was a young warthog when he read Neuromancer. Nerd is very excited for this show called Neuromancer. We wouldn't have Cyberpunk. We wouldn't have Blade Runner. We wouldn't have Snow Crash without Neuromancer. And so, like, I didn't get to work on. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Like, I am so there's a little bit of nerd facts. Neuromancer is one of my favorite books. Foundation's one of my favorite books. Blade Runner is one of my favorite movies. I even like the Blade Runner sequel. Cyberpunk Red, Cyberpunk Tabletop are one of my favorite. Shadowrunner, one of my favorite tabletops. I think I adore cyberpunky stuff more than I do Star Wars. And we guys know I have more than 2,000 hours, close to 3,000 hours in Star Wars. Yeah. We haven't. Yeah. Yeah, it was all right. Yeah. Sucker, have you not gotten your partner badge yet? I thought that the other day was your last stream before you got partner. Or am I drunk? I don't think I've had drink today. You played yesterday. Okay. Okay. Whew. I got scared. I got scared. You deserve it. Yeah, I have too. Like, I've been programming in circuit streams as somebody who's been programming like the app. It has been some of the most inspiring like things ever to like be in their streams as I'm working, because it's such vibes. Absolute vibes. Squamantha, how you doing today? I miss you. How many fucking purple check marks are how many fucking purple how many purple check marks are gonna come in my stream today? Hi guys. Hi guys. Hi. How you doing today? like I got friends everywhere. But yeah, oh my god. Yeah, so Starka, I hope you get it. I know you'll get it. I have faith. I'm there for you. I'm excited for you. Rising tide lifts all boats. Yeah. 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 I still want your setup. I do. I just don't have the room for it. Like, my desk is only 38 inches wide, and I have 4 monitors and a laptop. So I can't fit any more monitors. No. Could fit like a 7-inch by 12-inch monitor, like one of those portables up above my vertical. Okay.
You had a nightmare.
Okay, I could fit
that
one
your
more monitor.
friend Karjarama came to visit you in your little home, and you were so excited for it.
Oh, your shout out worked in
like,
mine too.
Me and Karj are gonna have so much fun.
Use your ceiling.
Thank you for the lurk stick. I appreciate you.
Squammy, I have.
Me and Karj are gonna have so much fun.
27-inch ViewSonic monitors. I don't do anything above 60 frames, 60
and
hertz.
the first night, you really did.
2 of mine are 120.
You went out for tacos.
2 are 144. The vertical
and the problem
that's right
was
here,
Karj,
and the vertical that's right here are 60 because I don't
Karj
need.
had a slightly bad
60, I don't need anything more on those. But yeah,
and she spent the rest of the trip farting in your orange juice.
You know, the little, and then put an Elgato arm on it.
Keep thinking, don't break character, you little shit! Why do you always do this?
Yeah. You got me thinking now.
Do
You got
not
me
break
thinking.
character! Holy
companion.
fuck, what's wrong with you?
Let's close the fucking chatty chat. Look at him. His name's Amity. And if you look at him real closely, he's already level 50. I went to the fleet, and you need 12. I don't go above 60 either, honestly, as a former. Yeah. I came from graphic design and IT, and I'm like, I've been saying this for years that you don't need, unless you're like, you personally, on your like personal, could, if you're a competitive gamer, like you're playing like Trials of Osiris on Destiny or something, like you could go like 144. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. For the same 223, I think, for 9 years. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not a competitive. I don't either. She's special. You bought two brand new monitors. I bought these 27 inches in 2021, 2020 or 2021. Yeah, we can go into the conversation, guys. Sorry. Yeah, I'm just eating meat. I'm sorry. I forgot to eat today. I was programming all morning. I got up at 5 a.m. and I had all these ideas for Wormhole. And then I'm consulting with a friend, helping them develop a dating app for polyamory and kink people. And so, like, I got into that.
They're violent and well-armed.
What command did you just try to do?
The gang attacked me right.
Oh yeah,
I need to.
Let me. You got it. Thank you. I need to fix that command because I want to be able anyone to do it. Probably fit a cyberpunk camera. Oh yeah, I thought about it. Like I really have. Like I've thought about putting like some kind of. But you don't want to see this. I'm a typical creative. My desk is a war zone. I don't.
The murders aren't the worst of it.
Yeah, like I am the typical neurodivergent, ADHD, like messy desk. Like there's like crap on my desk. There's a bong over there. Like no one wants to see my messy desk. Like
how much are those security?
Yes, I'm just eating meat. Squam. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna eat on stream, guys.
If you recover the security passcodes from the Kintan Kings, I promise you'll be compensated. Just not by me.
Any more coffee, though?
The Kintan Kings who shot my bodyguards are still outside the spaceport. They have the passcodes. I'm sure of it.
I'll do a mukbang for you guys. I'll sell my feet. There is... What is... There? You want to go do this real quick? It's over here. Yeah, there. I'm not even paying... I'm barely paying attention. I woke up at 5 a.m. I went to bed at like midnight after fucking trying to help my friend with we're co-developing a dating app for polyamory and ethical non-monogamy. And someone's here. Okay. But he didn't realize that when you start making dating algorithms, math is involved. Yeah. And so I was helping him with the math. And with a database issue. It is so funny. All these things, like all these different databases, like all these different ones, people are always like, oh, you've got to use this database. You've got to use this database. SQL databases are all the fucking same. Like, it's... Yeah. A tiny OLED on the patch. You have a wire run through the strap. Oh, that is kind of cool. I just can't see out of this eye, Circa. Like, that would be kind of cool. Oh God, Oh, yeah. 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 Oh my God. Yeah, like we can make like different commands and then like during raids the emote changes like oh. I am already programming 3 fucking tools right now for Twitch. Like I think they're like yeah. I'm already like programming 3 fucking tools for Twitch. And I'm letting them program fucking what is that? What would that be? A Pico, yeah? Only if I could fucking those Pico pies. I just wish I have a Raspberry. I was gonna order a Raspberry 5, but was that it? Report? Yeah, that was it. Okay. Yeah, they did. I'm not complaining, guys. I'm not complaining. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Yeah, I haven't programmed a pie in a while though. Like Pico, you're gonna give me PTSD. My research. Pico, I got pica? No, no. Yeah. Yeah, and that's another thing. Yeah. Yeah, I have an Arduino. I have a really old Arduino.
Stand by for examination and
That's not the speeder. I'm really fucking tired. You want to go purple or do you want to go green?
Have a safe and pleasant
Okay,
stay.
okay, you got it. Yeah, an Arduino. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's actually a really good idea. Sir. Like a really good idea. Just have to figure out how to make it comfortable. Because the reason I wear this eye patch over my leather one was more expensive and nicer is the leather one is so uncomfortable to wear. And Squam, don't look, I'm eating. Problem. Oh yeah, I forgot. Profit. Are you in medical? Okay, let me shove food in my mouth real quick. I don't know where I'm going. I'm gonna go over here. Steve. Oh, I thought it said Steve. The slave I thought his name was Steve. His name is Steve now. Shall forever. I wish they would add like, you know how WoW has done it and Guild Wars 2 has done it. Like they've. Yeah. Okay. Good. Yeah. Hey, if you want the mukbang, content, there's another site for that. There's another site for that. Inside my mask is leather. I took it from my face. Yeah, they're no, my leather eye patch was just made. Yeah, I need to try that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to try that. I actually have a heating gun. Let me take a drink of coffee before I go into this fight. Fuck me. Get it wet first. Okay. Like most things, before you heat it up, you got to get it wet. Yeah. I literally have leather armor in the closet, so I could. I have leather Renfair armor.
Field agent who's missed a check-in. Our network's under attack.
We don't know that.
We know Agent Galen was captured. He's telling the enemy where to hit us.
Yeah.
If it makes you feel better, transmit alert level Omega to all field agents. See how many respond. The Jedi who eliminated Watcher 1. Glad to meet you. I'm Bureau Chief Riken. Wish I had better news to report. We're fumbling in the dark right now.
Yeah.
Lighting up the darkness is one of my specialties.
Here's what little I know. Agent Galen came here to secure a top-secret operation. Something.
Does this guy really have like a mohawk? Like, this guy's balding, but has a mohawk stripe on his head. Am I just...
Fortunately, he left a trail we can follow.
What do you know about the person Galen was after?
I'm gonna drink some water, guys. I'm supposed to stay hydrated because of all this chemo I'm getting.
More than that, I don't know. Galen left coded progress.
Yeah, wormhole.
reports
I'll
and
probably push an
SIS
update
dead drops all
Thursday
over the
night
Nikto
after I get
sector.
back, and then...
Unfortunately, that whole area's gone hostile.
My-
Pull my agents out. You want those reports?
No, you're just bald.
Go in alone.
Prof, you're just bald.
Omega alert. Only
Supro.
half our
For guys who
field
don't know,
agents
I'm in
responded.
Supro's
telling
Twitch
you we're
team.
compromised.
It was
We need to move this
the only reason I
headquarters before
applied
it's too
is I
late.
didn't want to be an event coordinator for another Twitch team because I'm an event coordinator for 2 Twitch teams.
The enemy may be trying to flush you out into the open. Make you
And I'm
easy
doing a
to pick
workshop
off.
this month for the Pride
Running
Guild, guys.
and
So if you're in the
regrouping is
Pride Guild,
better than waiting
I'm
to
doing an
die.
event-based workshop. I
Evacuating
was
this
chosen. I don't know.
facility is out of the
There's a
question.
Twitch
We're
tip.
safe here, and we
That
have a
if you're a
mission to
creator, shoot your
I've
fucking
marked
shot.
the
Even if they say
locations
no,
of Agent Galen's
shoot your
dead
fucking
drops.
shot. I've shot
Download
my
his
shot
messages
like
to your
every month
phone
now
and contact me.
for something,
I'll
and they've all
decode
said
them.
yes.
Let's
So
get some
I don't know if
answers.
I'm
Good luck.
amazing or if just I'm doing something right. I went into someone's stream and I got recognized from Threads, and it was Curly's stream and I got recognized on Threads, and I was like, am I famous? Am I famous? Like, that was easy. I didn't even pay attention to that conversation. Yeah, so I'll be doing that. I need to send that over to Will. Yeah, I was. Is that you? That's not you. Where'd you go? Oh, I thought you're purple. I didn't. Where's your purple? I'm stuck on something. I was stuck in the piss fountain. What else would you call this thing around the hut? Statue. It looks like fucking piss. It's a fucking hot piss fountain. Let me fix that real quick, Prof. Let me fix that. What is that? Is that action group? No, that. Command. Default commands. Pre-made command. Pre-made command. Add quote. Okay, let's change that to. Let's let anybody do it. User. Okay, try that again. Yeah, try that again, Pro. Super. Yeah. I don't know why it defaulted. I activated it one day, like. Yeah, I get it. And then.
And welcome to the offices of Dr. Theron Cedrix. My name is Holiday, and I'm pleased to assist you.
Yeah. I could make an
If you have
action on that to
please
post it
make
to
yourself
Discord.
comfortable while-
It like out of
Oh my goodness. It's rare to greet such a
yeah. I can make a
distinguished
just
customer.
take the
I'd save
that
your picture to
entire
my
thing and add it.
permanent drive, but that might upset my dear Theron.
yeah.
If Theron can tear himself
Yeah.
away from such a beautiful person,
Uh,
he deserves to
Probably
be
a simple solution would just provide a
Very
webhook,
nice. But you
I don't
lose
know.
points for the hesitation.
and then
I'm a
because I can
fully
add a webhook to
sentient
mix it up.
holographic
Like there's,
life form.
it doesn't have to be
Unique in
fully
the
integrated.
galaxy. Or
Like
so Theron says.
unless you get with verbatim and be like, hey, I want to integrate Coda, mix up into Coda, like blah blah blah. Here's the information. We're gonna have to do it the other way around, the
Aren't you?
webhook method.
If you're here to see Theron,
know what I mean?
well, I've been waiting for him to get back. For hours and hours.
Yeah.
Perhaps he's delayed. Does he often just disappear?
No, never. We can't bear to be apart, you see. Theron had a special order to design a weapon, and the customer wanted him to deliver the prototype to the
Will
Nicto
Coda
sector.
allow me to schedule a
The
post?
aliens there hate humans. The Republic. Hygiene. He should never have agreed to go.
Okay, that's all I care. It's the only
The
feature I want.
force on my side. I'll find him.
And I want a gold ring around my name.
I'll be ever so grateful if you do. The meeting place is in the Nicto sector Starship Chop Shop.
But yeah,
It sounds like
because that's one of my biggest frustrations. So, fun fact, guys, I write all my social media posts the night before. I do all of them the night before. Like, I do all of them. The one you get at 9 a.m., 8 a.m. in the morning, that is like, today at noon we'll be going live with blah, 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 or today at noon we'll be talking about blah. Yeah. Yeah, but all of those posts are done the night before. I write them, I sit at my desk, I do all of that stuff in advance because I don't have enough. So 20 leaves for work at 10:50. So I don't have enough time in an hour to get everything done that has to be done. You know what I mean? So I do them all. So I go this way, there's greenies up in the corner. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, so I do all of that the night before. Usually like around, and so, but that's why I like Buffer. I kind of tweaked Buffer to the point where Buffer is just Threads, Twitter, and Blue Sky, or Threads, Shitter, and Blue Sky. All my short form there. They did add on to Buffer, if you're a blue check mark haver on Shitter, it increases you can actually benefit from the extended character limit. Waiting on.
This is a disaster, Barish.
But yeah.
How can I deal with enemies who don't negotiate?
Let me fix something. Oh, we're not streaming on YouTube today. I didn't think about it. We can't do it now. Completely forgot. I wanted to. I'm trying to. I really want to.
They understood getting smacked down. I can tell you
Automate
that.
it, but unless I do the ADAM suite, there's no I can't make a hotkey for.
You were bringing our security passcodes. The Republic is in your debt.
I can't make a hotkey.
I'm Ambassador Avedon. This is Barish Fennec Toril, one of the system's
for
most prominent business leaders.
Since I use ADAM vertical plugin, I can't make a hotkey for start stream for vertical output. I can do one for vertical, but I can't do a hotkey for. No, I can make it automatic, but I want to make a hotkey to end.
Wonder if the Republic was all alone.
You know what I mean?
Far from it. Barish has been a great friend to the Republic in a dark
Let me check.
time.
Let me take a look. I haven't dug
My
too
mission
deep
is
yet.
to establish strong
Main
Republic ties
canvas.
on Nar Shaddaa. We need its
Output
technological
setting.
assets
Nope,
to defend
not it.
ourselves against the Empire. Nar Shaddaa's leaders sold us an
I
entire sector to
don't
use
know
as our base
where
of
that setting
operations.
is. Is it in?
Unfortunately, it's overrun
That's
with
the
Kempton
multi-stream
King gangsters.
settings. I wish they would merge the settings together. Start and stop streaming in OBS. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, I'm not. We'll deal with that Sunday.
Nar
What do you do?
Shaddaa isn't known for its
Yeah.
law-abiding citizens. No offense.
Yeah, remember, guys, we're not streaming on Friday because I'm streaming on Sunday. I'm doing Phasmophobia.
The Kempton Kings want us out of their territory, and they're winning. A Jedi who was helping us was found butchered in the open street.
If anyone wants to
Those
join for some
gangsters did
Phasmophobia
horrible
on
things to
Sunday
me.
at noon, please let me know. The people that said they wanted to do it haven't
you tell me how
confirmed
he
yet.
died?
So if you're in
We're
that
not
channel,
certain,
please
but there
confirm.
were strange cuts and markings on his body, almost ritualistic.
Oh, guys, there was an OBS
Morgukai
update.
are an ecto cult.
It is a kind of
Jedi hunters
scary one,
struggle to
guys.
resist the Force.
But basically, it states that if you haven't updated your NVIDIA to
I've been
version
trained to deal with the
580,
Sith, Ambassador.
you will lose
The
NVEC
Jedi was too.
support.
The gangsters' attack on Minister
It's
Clement
kinda
was a
scary,
diversion.
but
Their
you should
true
be
goal
updating
was
your drivers.
hijacking a Republic military freighter carrying cybernetic combat implants.
Yeah.
We don't need Kinton Kings with enhanced speed and strength. When you have the implants, take them to an arms merchant named Nurculus. He secretly works for Barish.
Yeah. You'll bet. At least update your NVIDIA drivers before you update, like I did. But I manually do my NVIDIA because my stream PC is old. I can't do the auto update because it likes to break my fucking graphics card. So I manually do it. So I have to always live vicariously through the people that update automatically. What is going on with your up bandwidth? It was working fine. Oh yeah. Like I'm not doing it all today. Yeah. I'm doing yeah.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Yeah.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Yeah. Right now, just streaming to Twitch right now, I'm at 9,700 bitrate. And I only dropped frames at the beginning when I had a bunch of stuff open on my stream PC that shouldn't have been open. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't mind, like, so look at, take your log file, go up and take your log file out of OBS and Google yourself. It's on the OBS project. I just discovered this recently, is a log file analyzer. Yeah, log file reader. It doesn't. No, that's so. I wonder if I could, and I hate to fucking say this, I wonder if I could write something like that would analyze log files like that. Just analyze the document. Yeah.
If you hate it here so much,
because like right now, I shouldn't have this high a bit rate. I only have a 0.3% drop frame. It's on like 0.3% is like nothing. I don't get mad. I don't get upset unless it gets above 1. And so like, this guy is a little horny. Oh my god, that's such good coffee. Oh my god, I got some Orgain chocolate protein powder because I've been throwing some strawberries into a smoothie and making chocolate strawberry smoothies. And so I woke up this morning at 5 a.m. and I went to go I put 2 scoops into my shaker and I meant to grab the milk, my oat milk to put it in. I grabbed the coffee and put it in, my cold brew, and put it in, and I was like, I don't know what this is going to taste like, guys. This may be an adventure. Shook it up, and I drank it. It was cold brew coffee with chocolate protein powder. It was so fucking good. They don't, but it was 5 a.m., Supro. I was up until midnight. You're about a young warthog? Yeah. Ooh, I love eggnog. Maybe they do. You just have a path. And you've got the palate of a fucking 5-year-old. Maybe were you 5? 9, 10. What the fuck is Waffle Crisp? Okay, you have the palate of a 5-year-old. Is that the TARDIS? Sorry, I couldn't. Oh, god damn you, fucking Stream Deck. Yeah. Okay, guys. I'm 46. I'm old. But is this the fucking TARDIS? It's blue and it's going woo 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 woo. Dead drop. And it's even. I don't know what this is. Okay, they said. Okay, that's the fucking TARDIS. Wrong franchise, fucking Swator. Wrong franchise. Okay. Did you? I don't know if you guys have been watching. I watched Strange New World, Star Trek, so fucking much that I fucking love it to death, and I think it's a great show if you like Star Trek and you like. Yeah. So, this past season, I was watching episode 2, and they're in the like war room, and they're talking, and their engineering person, she's a Lanthanite, which Lanthanites live. It's the new this series' new version of what Guinan was. It's just a different race that lives forever. She lived on Earth pre-warp, so like going back to the 90s, she was on Earth, and so she's now in the engineering. She was an engineering professor, and she's now like an engineering. She's the head of engineering, and so they're talking about like doing this like important thing. And she was like, in the 60s, I once hid inside a police box. And I can't think of who played. And you're going to shit who plays the actress that plays her. It is Helia is the character's name. Carol Kane is the actress that plays her. Yes. And so all of the comedy is fucking golden, and she's not quite comedy relief by like a Jar Jar Binks or like an R2D2 or whatever, or a C3PO, but like there's comedy there, you know what I mean? But she said on the podcast, The Ready Room, she was referring to Doctor Who. It was an ad-libbed moment, and that's another thing that most people don't realize is that when you talk about like original TNG or like they never would, and so yeah, but it still wasn't. So when Riker, I can't think the actor's name right now, just Riker. Jonathan Frakes directed an episode of Strange New Worlds where they brought over the Lower Decks people into live action. And they're Studio City. That's where they got their like popularity, which is all about like improv. You know what I mean? I think it's mainly an improv group, right? Studio City, if I'm remembering correct. Yeah. And so Jonathan Frank, the actor that plays what is his? The guy from The Boys plays one of the. Quaid. Yeah, and so, yeah, Randy Quaid's, and so he ad-libbed, he was improvising, and like, Jonathan Frakes looked at everyone, like, it was like, he was like doing something that was like sacrilegious, and then like, but Jonathan Frakes said that it inspired everyone else to improv in some of the most memorable moments. Is this you? This is you. Memorable moments in those episodes were because of improv, and he saw that it was better to improv for Star Trek versus.
Don't be an imbecile. The weapon's obviously my creation. If you use it against the Hutt cartel, I'll be looking for my vertebrae in a trash compactor. Deal's off.
Manchi doti puna puna. Kabuk nuni snemo.
Yeah.
Threatening people in front of a Jedi isn't clever.
Chobot I kafstuan bile jihulo kuta.
I'm begging you, please don't get him started on this again.
O grani tampio da pushi wompa. Pu tula musta.
Yeah.
I'm sure you're very impressive.
So, what time is it? 1:06. We're gonna go to like 3:45, 4 o'clock, by the way, or whatever that fucking time is for you West Coast people.
I want to stop the darkness too. Let me join you and learn at your master's feet.
Dude. He's got some pretty blue eyes.
Those are only worthy to kiss up to Huts. Seems like you can't even do that anymore.
Let me suck you off real quick. There, now we're down to 1. I love that ability. And I don't care that it has a 15-second cooldown.
Gratifying.
It is like one of the most powerful abilities I
They're
have.
just desserts on this world. I'd have talked him around eventually, but I won't say no to heavily armed assistance.
Oh my god, my fucking hand.
Unless you can mount intelligence on a wall, I'm afraid I wouldn't be a very tempting target.
And at the end of stream, guys, we will go over some more wormhole stuff. We'll do them. We'll go through the paces
I'm on an important
of the
mission.
raid out. We'll
I believe you're
test
the man
it.
I
And
need.
I haven't tested it yet, guys. So it'll be fun.
Not that many around here
I code it
respect
like
my genius,
I'm coding it when I'm
especially
offline.
Challenge
You know what I mean? I
the
can't
Hut
test
cartel.
like the online
I bet they have
features.
such delusions of grandeur.
If I can get a word in edgewise, I might be able to explain.
Yeah.
So Juris Fane has a vendetta against the Hutt cartel. If any Jedi Master would risk it, Fane's the one. That's why I was right. If the Hutts find out Fane is behind this guiding hand business, it'll leave the Republic high and dry.
Where can I buy your eye patch? It is on Etsy.
I intend to stop him long before the Hutt
If you
cartel
go to my
has a clue.
throne, I
easy
think
task.
if you just type,
The
so
Hutts have their
I
claws,
just typed into
well,
Etsy
appendages in
left
everything
eye
around
eye
here.
patches, and it's a
Fane will have
woman
hidden
that
himself
makes
well.
them on Etsy.
Joining the Noctel,
And she can't see out of her eye either,
onto something
and
else.
she's got a whole bunch of
I know
different
a
ones,
local
like a
gang,
whole bunch of
the
different
Red
ones.
Light Lancers, a bunch of tech
Yeah.
specialists and slicers of ill repute.
Yeah.
Rumor is they're part of this guiding hand.
How does the existence of a tech gang help me?
These Lancers have been pestering me to do a special job. I could pretend I'm interested and set up a meeting for you. But you'll need to prove your expertise. I suppose this prototype would do it, though I hate to part with it.
I don't have time to argue. If it'll convince the Lancers, I need that
dude.
weapon.
Oh, very well. Just be careful with it. And here, I always wear an earpiece at handover so I can call my assistant.
How do I have
Holiday.
more corruption
With
than you?
this,
I don't
we can
know.
speak privately. Here's the location. I'll return to my office. If
I
Fane
don't
is
know.
using some kind
Maybe
of mind
I-
control, I have research to do.
Let me see. Am I showing corruption? I may not be showing corruption because I have the corrupted eyes. I have the corrupted eye. Oh, I have corrupted mouth? Okay. Yeah, show. Oh. Yeah. I'm encrypted. I'm corrupted too. You got an hour? Okay. Let's get going. How you doing, Hottie? Okay. Oh, I just aggroed. It's fine. We can do more, I can do more, we can, either I can end early or I can I can switch over to my bounty hunter. I wish, or I could switch over to it. Okay, I'm gonna go down south and pick up that. Yeah, how you doing, Hottie? I'm doing good. We went over Wormhole today. We were just hanging out with Kestrel. Yeah, it's been good. I was so nervous sharing Wormhole with people just because, like, I was like, dude, I didn't, like, I did it for myself. Like, I always joke with people to make content for yourself. Like, make the content you want to see in the world. You know what I mean? Like, and so I just have to go through. I want to make. I'm gonna go through and make separate social media accounts today for it. And, okay. What? Is it in here? Yeah. Does that count for both of us? Yes, it does. Nicholas?
Welcome to Nurculus Arms. If it shoots, stabs, fries, or detonates, I stock it. I see you've got Barish's combat implants. He'll be a happy hut. I gotta say, I expected a lot more Jedi after the Kintan King slaughtered that other one. You're all they sent?
I'm just looking to pass the time.
People like you keep people like me in business, and I really appreciate it. One thing's for sure, the Mountain won't be happy when he finds out what you did. That's what they call the Kintan King's leader, by the way. The Mountain. 3 guesses why.
Yeah.
He must be very tall.
Wookiees are tall. The Mountain ducks when clouds pass overhead. Only thing the Kintan Kings fear is the Mountain. He's everywhere, all the time.
The Mountain?
How is such a thing even possible?
All I know is, the Mountain has a reputation for staying on top of things. Just take care that you're not one
The
of them.
boulder, that was they did a really good job in the live action
with
with him.
Sharing, maybe we can discuss a little side business. Those combat implants are first-rate merchandise. We could score a sweet profit selling a few in the black market.
Yeah. They actually did really good. I think the live action did really
that
good.
technology is a gift from Barish to the Republic.
Hey, I'm not saying we take them all. Besides,
I'm at the bottom of my
Barish
coffee.
has other gifts. I'll tell Barish the Kintan Kings used some combat implants before you raided them. He'll believe me as long as you
Oh
don't
my god,
disagree.
I'm looking at the
Barish doesn't know
who is within my who I'm following and within my average views. McQueeb's on. I haven't seen a McQueeb name in forever.
Great. Hey, that's Barish on the holo. Just play it cool.
Yeah.
Bad news, boss.
But it's that's another thing I don't like about this. It's another thing I really don't like about Twitch is when on the left hand side it's like recommended. There's people that I follow that aren't in that recommended. You know what I mean?
We intercepted a hollow message.
That's why I
Kintan Kings to protect their slave market. They're selling kidnapped Republic citizens.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Putting
why I've
slavers
kind
out of
of
business
thought
is
about
always
doing
a pleasure.
something
You want to act quickly
that
on
is
this,
like
Master Jedi. Some of the kidnapping victims are
like
Force-sensitive children who are passing through
not quite like a discovery feed per se, but like you log in with your Twitch and it'll show you like all the clips or all the VODs of people of the people you follow. You know what I mean?
While I'm around.
Like doing something that like it's kind of discovery, but like not like. Because I think that's one of the problems that like we have is discovery. You know what I mean? You like.
I sense you're not as trustworthy as you'd like to appear.
Yeah.
There is no need to discuss this further. Please hurry. Free our people before it's too late.
Yeah. Yeah. I won't. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I as much as I do like this, the much as I appreciate the streaks and I appreciate hearing the sound when people do it, and I like that, I like it. I will never, what's the word I'm looking for? Ask you guys to come in and make sure. Don't forget to get your streak. Don't forget to get your streak, or whatever. Like those saying, like people say. They don't. But I think we're fine. But I've debated on turning it off. You know what I mean? Turning off the streaks, because you can totally turn off your streaks. Yeah, you can go in. There's a setting you can turn off. You know what I mean? You can not even have streaks, which I like. That's. I have like 100-something thousand of yours. Like, I need something on yours that I can spend like a lot of channel points on. I know. Yeah, I know. I just always forget. I'm really bad about checking in. Like on Ty stream, I think I have like 100-something check-ins with her. But like I've been in her stream more than 100 times, like more than 200, 300 times. You know what I mean? I just forget to do it. Like it's. Mm-hmm. Yeah, someone asked me like on Reddit was. I don't know where I'm going wrong way. I'm sorry. I'm kind of. I'll turn around back. I'll turn around. Yeah. But yeah, someone asked was asking what some like cool redeems and stuff, and I was like, here's some of my really cool ones, but like you kind of need Mix It Up Streamerbot or Firebot to pull them off. Which is my mute one, which I think is fucking hilarious. That Phoenix loves. Yeah, I fucking love it. Like, I am working on a different version of it where it'll mute my Discord as well. There's one in there that actually deafens me too. It's new. Yeah. It'd be a conditional. I'm okay. Let me rephrase this. It could be a conditional. I'm not. I hate the fact that everyone that does fucking things are like, you have to do it this way. You don't. Yeah. I am too. I was seeing if it was over here, but it's not. Overlay. Yeah, it's a bitch. That's why I've kind of like there's a sticky note right here that says "Make better, mix it up." Like, you know what I mean? Like, I hate that. Like. Yeah, like, I know, like, as a graphic designer, I would love to make a bot that does things better. You know what I mean? Because like, here's the difference. Like, someone fucking posted something on Threads, and you guys can go to my replies and look at it. They were like, look at my AI business card, blah blah blah, and everyone was like, AI. They were doing the obvious thing, AI sucks. And I was like, I responded with, wow, AI fucking sucks. Let's talk about graphic design rules. Let's talk about this. You have a 2-inch by 3.5-inch card. You are cramming a paragraph's worth of information on it. no one's going to see it because you're. Don't attack anybody for a minute. Thank you. Have a fucking holocaust. There. But yeah, so like, I hit them with design rules. And here's the thing. If you personally want to go out and use AI, I have nothing against you. I probably want to engage with your graphic design stuff. But tell AI to act like a graphic designer. Like, all you got to do is tell it to follow. Yeah. Yeah. And everyone that's mad about the new ChatGPT, Claude, and Google AI using they're going to start embedding the watermarks into text, and it's not a meta. It's not a meta tag like it is on images. It's algorithmically. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's. Yeah. 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 Yep. I like. I'm a firm believer that we can make assistive AI better for our society. Yeah. Yeah. Gemma, if you get yourself a decent little an older computer like at least an i5 with 32 gigs of RAM, you can do Gemma AI, which is a local LLM. It's based on Gemini, but it doesn't have any any data in it. It's just it's its own data. You provide its own data set. And it's called Gemma. You can put it on a Raspberry. You can literally put it on a Raspberry Pi. That is how like robust it is. Right. Yeah. I would love it for and what's so funny, so one of my former coworkers works for a graphic design company. His entire department was replaced by AI, except for him because he came from IT. He was kept on. But he said that like, yeah, their bosses want them to do so. He goes, but here's the thing. He's like, I'm forced in this position, and he is looking for another job. But when you've been in the job as long as he has, it's just difficult to find work. You know what I mean? And hopefully these are counting for you. They're counting from. I think they are. You have 3 now? Okay, good. You were pulling, or one of our companions was pulling, and so I was like, oh, everyone's gonna leave the cage, and it's right there. I got him. But also, like, I don't like. I was trying to explain this to somebody online. I was like, hey, I use AI. Like, that's cool, but don't complain that you don't have viewers or you're not growing because we need 4 more people. I think 4. Is there anybody in this room over here? There's people in this room. Yeah, but like, when majority of the Twitch community is adamantly against generative AI, and you're over there saying, I proudly use Gen AI to design all my graphics, you know what I mean? Don't be mad when people are not going to be in your streams. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Did you see? I don't know if it's a fiber company that's worldwide or like nationwide. There's a fiber company here called Easy Fiber, EEZEE, and I'm so all of my streaming services like Netflix, Hulu, Amazon all have ads because I don't pay for them. They're part of other deals that I have, like Amazon and Hulu are through T-Mobile, or Amazon. My Netflix is through T-Mobile since 20 has T-Mobile. Our Hulu is through T-Mobile as well. Our Paramount is through Walmart because we have Walmart. We have my Amazon is because I pay for the cheapest Prime there is. They all have ads, and I saw this commercial for Easy Fiber, and I was like, oh my god, another fiber company, kind of cool. And I was like, there's a little bit of the uncanny valley. And I was like, there's something. It was good AI. I'll give you that. It was good representation of AI. And the very end, it was like a little lower thirds. It was like this commercial was created with generative AI. And I was like, that guy. Okay. You could have, like, just. I would rather see a company shittily, or not even shittily, pay an influencer to make a commercial over them, like we're seeing. Yeah. Like I have, like my neighbor, you'll see him sometimes lurking in my streams. The Pretty Cool Life. He's my neighbor. He is a literal TikTok shop. He's got 5 accounts that sell in the TikTok shop. That is all he does on the TikTok shop. That's all he does. He makes content. He covers 6,000 a month. So I'm like, get your fucking bag, man. If you're making money, you know what I mean? Like, get your fucking bag. While I don't like the TikTok shop, get your bag. But also the thing is, we were having trouble with the car. Remember about a month ago, we were having trouble with the alternator. And I knocked on his door. I'm like, hey, can you give us a jump? And he came out with a little jumper. And I was like, I'll just give you this jumper. He's like, I have 4 of them. So I was like, bet. Yeah, this one's not bad. It's a pretty cheap one, but like when you just need a jump, you know what I mean? Get a fucking jump box. And like, we lost power. Was it Sunday? Yeah, we lost power on Sunday, like around the time I would have been streaming on Sunday. Our entire town, 30,000, the town that I live in, 30,000, and then the next town over, which is 120,000 people lost power. It was like close to 300,000 people didn't have power. It was out for like an hour and a half. Like, I'm not complaining, you know what I mean? It was out for an hour and a half. But like, I knocked on his door to make sure everything was okay because we live in an apartment, you know what I mean? He's like, I got the generator. He got a generator from TikTok shop. He's like, I got the generator going, powered the fridge, powered the Wi-Fi. I was like, oh my god, you're good. Like, he's like, do you need to use the generator? I'm like, nah, I'm good. I bought 2. Or I didn't buy them. Someone on my throne bought them for me. They got me this right here. It's a 10,000 milliamp battery cell phone charger. I got 2 of them. For them at the hospital because MD Anderson, not all the rooms have access to an outlet.
Way above my security.
And so I was like, so I got a 10-foot cord for like when I'm in the booked room, like when they admit you in that room. But a couple times, like on Thursdays, I have to go in for MRI and scans and stuff. And when I'm in that room, there's not always an outlet. Like I'm in an office.
Not sure exactly where.
And so I brought that.
It's one of the busiest parts of Nar Shaddaa. We'll never find the lab.
I've heard it's the
that's why we changed it from Sundays to Mondays, guys. Is because I go in on Fridays after stream for chemo, and I just need the extra day.
I'll have a plan. Riken out.
Technically, I could be booked in until Monday morning.
I hope you kill every last one.
But lately, the mesothelate my liver's been processing the mesothelate really well, and there hasn't been any like recursive, like it's not in my body. It's been processing out. Yeah. Yeah. I was when nurse came in last week. She goes, "Okay, looks like we may have to," because what they ended up doing. So they found out my kidneys weren't handling the mesothelate really well. So instead of it being 4 sessions of 21, it's now 6 sessions of 21 because they turned down the mesothelate dose by 20%. And so they're like, "Oh my God, you're dealing with this very well." I'm like, "It's spite. It's pure fucking spite. That's all it is. Spite. I live by spite." How did I get by those people? Yeah, I've been on my bounty hunter doing just dailies and heroics off stream just to give myself, because I have to give myself, like, I think that was my biggest something, like, because I've got to when I code, I've got to let it like cook a little bit in my head. Like I'll do some coding and then I have to let that, like, sometimes I'll write something and I'll be like, yeah. So I've got to let my brain cook a little. Like the other day I was writing something and I first did it. So it was, what was the first thing I wrote? It was, I was writing the encryption and I was like, okay, first I did store the encryption just in an SQL and I just paid for one of those cheap SQLs. And then I was like, oh, I was looking at the JavaScript stuff and then I was like, and the Twitch auth stuff. And it was like, oh, I could just do a randomized key auth. So it returns a random, from Twitch, it returns a randomized. And I was like, that's even better. I love that transparency there. You know what I mean? Instead of storing data on the system, you know what I mean? Which is totally like feasible, you know what I mean? Like, but I like the idea of it I really like the idea of it not being stored. Like that whole, like that I'm not holding on to. Yeah. And so I wrote one update. I think that was update. Yeah, that was update 48. And then I thought for like about an hour and I was like, oh, like, let's do it this way. And that was literally for like an hour later, I changed it, which I didn't even like, I just undid it and I pushed another update. You know what I mean? So like I did a heroic and I was like, okay, I really don't like that idea. And then like, but it's always, that's what we've been doing on Mondays too. We're doing heroics. So like if anybody ever wants to join on Mondays, you guys are more than welcome to. Like it's all I'm doing is heroics or dailies. Or is it down? No, I have to go this way. Or let me check. Yeah, let's look. We're going down. Dude, I don't want to deal with your bullshit. He knocked me out, like, for like a split fucking second. Yeah, there's another green. I need to add oh, I walked into that room. I'm also like used to playing my bounty hunter. My bounty hunter has a bunch of like knockback prevention. And I was like, oh, that's kind of nice having knockback prevention or stun prevention. I have like knockback, stun, and shield. I have all this like fucking nice stuff. Ooh, Amity's not bad. He sounds fucking evil as fuck. I may have to do a storyline on the other character. I just grabbed him because you have two options. You can just grab him if you've already done the Amity story. The little story piece for it. You can just grab him, or you can go do the story mission for him. And then you can go to the fleet. You need 14 of them, and they're 31,000 a piece. And you can upgrade them to 50. So do whatever 31.5 is times 14. That's how much money you'll need. Yeah, you just go to the fleet, and it's Kim Kaiser. There's a screenshot in my Discord in the SWTOR channel for what his face looks like. in his name. He's on the supply side, but he's on the inner ring, or not. You know, the outer ring is all the mods and arm rings. And then you go up the ladder or the stairs there. He's there. There's two vendors. There's one is current seasonal. So if you have like Amity or the other companion, you can upgrade them to level 50. But if you want like to upgrade the other companions, Lynx or whatever his name is, which I strongly advise if you're running healer, or your command is a healer, run the other guy, the elephant nose guy. He gets a crit on healing and DPS. He's a DPS crit. So if you're not needing your companion for any story missions, run him because he gets a massive crit in healing. And then if you're running Knight, which I don't. Yeah, I did Firestorm, and then I did Deathfield, and then I did not Force Lightning. Yeah, though I did all three of those. Yeah. I don't use Force Wave that often unless they're on my dick. Hey, it's a hut. It's Barish the hut. How much time you have left? Are you watching your time? Okay.
Everything depends on what you.
We may just switch over. What time is it? So you're leaving like my time would be 1:40, right around noon time. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Okay. But does he know? So we'll be when what is that, 30 minutes, guys? We'll just take a quick be right back. I'm gonna get more coffee, might get some more tea. And then we'll switch over to my bounty hunter and we'll run some heroics today. Maybe not. Well, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we'll do more wormhole. We'll take a look and see do some more bug hunting. Nope, it works for me.
I've forgotten what we were talking about, Barish.
We both did the same thing. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's another thing someone just suggested. In the game genres, add creative categories. Like just chatting, coding, arts. The IGDVD doesn't always work, so I always give it some examples, and then let IGDV fill the difference. But I will check IGDV because for example, when I hit MMOs, it only gives me World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy, Elder Scrolls, Guild Wars 2, Black Desert, RuneScape, and New World, which I don't know why New World is being even promoted. Technically MMO, it does shut down in September, but are we going? I immensely enjoyed it. The issue was, and it's not an issue for anything other than, so I'll give you this example. World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy Online, Elder Scrolls Online, Guild Wars 2, RuneScape, Black Desert, SWTOR can all be done. There is a solo option. You know what I mean? Specifically Star Wars. You can do this entire fucking game by yourself. Or ESO, you can play the entire game by yourself. It is quite you can do it. You can't do operations and you can't do some flashpoints, but you know what I mean? There is a way to do it. You can play by yourself. You know what I mean? It seems like New World it really wanted you to team up, and I totally understand that logic. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. 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 I'm just gonna... If it knocks me, it knocks me, but I'm just gonna go. Oh, you weren't mounted. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm. But yeah, so not all the IGN genres load. I really wanted them all to load, and I may just have to go in and manually make them load, like MOBA and stuff like that. It tags the popular ones, because it isn't a full. It isn't a full. There's a term for it. Get command. It only gets the popular. That's the only availability for it. And so I may look into seeing what I need to do, especially like as it. Yeah, there may be a way to force it. I just need to look into it, look into different options and stuff like that. But right now it works. You know what I mean? As it functions the way it functions. What the fuck? Oh, yep, is she over there? Yeah, Kaizen isn't aggressive. Kaizen and Blizz are super. Jasa, Shay Vizsla. There are a few others. Yeah, yeah, he. Okay. But yeah, there are features that I'm going to add once we take it off. Once we go to the next evolution, you know what I mean? When I get to when I can get to a better development phase. I just got a notification. I got one the other day from Twitch saying I got a code for Audible for 2 months, which I don't. It only is applicable to new Audible users. And then I got another one saying sub to Audible Premium and exclusive chat. Like, they really want me using fucking Audible. It's just if I subscribe to Audible. But I don't use Audible. I use Libby because it's free. Yeah. Yeah.
Your ailments.
I really don't want to touch anything. Like, I'm forced to touch like
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Amazon for like things that like I have to order, like, you know what I mean? Because it's actually way cheaper to like. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that's what. Yeah, mine doesn't either. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I want to check out that prescription thing that he owns the Dallas Stars. He was on Shark Tank. Can't think of his name. Mark Cuban. He's got something that is like some prescription something that he's like investing in it. Yeah.
I've yet to face anything I can't overcome.
You're quite something. There is no denying it. The Republic truly can't thank you enough. Please, accept
cool.
this token of our appreciation. Oh, Barish, you're much too generous.
But yeah, I want to check it out and look into it. Like, he's very anti, like,
Glad you can see I'm worth it.
generative
I
AI.
agree completely, of course. As you're among the few people I can trust here, would you take on another matter?
He's against the he's against the Texas right now, the Texas data center bill, which is for building more AI centers. So like,
You and I have much to discuss, Barish. Farewell, my friends.
yeah, I'm just gonna fast travel to the speeder. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you go do. I'm just gonna get. So I'm gonna unlock the speeder location that we're gonna be at. So when I go back to my stronghold, I can come back directly to where we need to be, instead of us double guessing where we're at. And then you enjoy the raid. Thank everyone. Please go check out Kestrel McKnight. Links are in my above. Go check out Kestrel. Fucking phenomenal. We'll see him again next Wednesday. Let me give him a shout out real quick. Just if I can fucking type. Yeah. There, guys. I'll go.
I summon you,
I wasn't
Becky.
assuming you were going to raid enemy. So you know what happens when they assume, right?
Your meal.
Code gets corrupted. Yeah, you think. Have a good day, man.
That was fast. Yes! now presenting these people.
I'm the leader, huh?
Yep. Sure.
Hey guys, I'm not smart.
Well, we knew that.
Ever get the feeling that you're being watched?
Aww.
I'm just kidding.
No.